Hello, 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 everybody! Woo! Yeah, I wasn't actually planning to stream today, but stuff just kind of worked out today, so... Yeah, more Liza P! Which I'm excited for. Let's continue with more Liza P Overture. We did the first two bosses last time. Well, we got through the first two bosses slash areas. And now, Clown. And now we're in the carnival or circus area. Which I'm happy, because I love carnival circus areas and games.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
How do I... How do I... How do I use belt item? Use Fable Arts, dodge dash, interact. Move, guard, Legion Arm, special attack, charge attack, normal attack. Select upper belt. Use the top slot when extra bag is active.
Hello. Rosora wants to be...
Okay, I don't know how to access the extra, so... Hello!
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
About how she lost her
Rosora was
shoes.
locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there.
Oh!
A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate.
Oh!
Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there. I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Okay, so she lost her shoes along the way. So they'd be back here, wouldn't they? Yeah, they'd be back here because... of how stuff works. Where would her shoes actually be? 'Cause she ran from the birdcage that was all the way up there. I thought that was a ladder and I missed it last time. Where could her shoes be? I learned something cool. Well, not learned something cool, I thought of something cool. Because there's a emote that plays dead that you unlock after you read a book about bears. That playing dead is the only way to survive them. So I'm wondering if you can play dead with the bear enemies. Is the screen darker? Or is it because the weather's changed? Oh, I never grabbed this, whatever it is.
I get it. Lying by lying down, right?
Oh my gosh, it actually worked.
This works on bears? Really?
Like, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool if you that actually works. I like that. Like, that's just funny. That's just like a fun little thing. But where the heck could her shoes be? Because, like, she came running this way. Like, I feel like it would have to be somewhere around here. Would it be in the greenhouse? Well, I guess it... Maybe it's in the carnival area, like, cause... Like, it would have to be, cause it doesn't really make sense. Because, like, I didn't see them, and they wouldn't have it be only spawn in after you've run through the area. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm wearing Romeo's fabulously bloody coat. I wanna keep the winter coat, because it works. Also, I wouldn't be able to take any scene seriously with what we're wearing.
Oh, the carnival garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
dang it. Okay, so those don't work no matter what. Let's just get everything back. Oh, the parade master. Carnival coin. Enjoy the rides and attraction. I don't like you chasing me. Carnival prize. Welcome, you invited to prize puppet's special challenge. Stage, demonstrate your dance moves and show off your talent. A special reward awaits. But there's more. Insert a colorful coin for a special gift. Find the prize puppet now. An active mechanical organ. Insert coin to activate.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
That's cool. Okay, no, that's not the right way. Changes to the Renaissance's order. Intel receives an ambush by the legendary Soccer Priority Change. Temporary suspend for the search of the Lady Macchion's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. You need Black Rabbit hole key. Oh, okay. Okay, I was holding up guard. What the heck happened there? It's a mini-boss, so it should go away after I beat it. Because if not, why? But the idea that the Puppet Master got that messed up, not because of us going back in time, is, like, cool to me. carnival coin. No. Let's see. You need a carnival coin. Insert coin. Oh, Manic's pinwheel blade and pinwheel handle. It's a motivity weapon, so I wouldn't really use it, but might as well see what it is. No! Dang it! I'm trapped! As cool as that is, I literally can't use that. I like how the puppet parade master came back. Like, and it's interesting that that's basically... No sweeping. Probably should get that out of the way. You get the Black Rabbit Brotherhood key. Where? Oh, probably should heal. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I healed, because, like, that's another mini-boss. Like, just... There's just a mini... And down you go. Was that mini-boss worth it? I don't know. Oh. Guarding a carnival coin. Okay, let me see if I missed anything. I have not. Okay, so a carnival coin will unlock a mini-game. Oh, I did miss something. Radiant Ergo. I like this area as basically a mini-game area. Step right up and throw what you got. Knock down the clowns and claim a prize. I got a coin, so... Oh, okay. This is one of the few... Makes sense. You'd have to basically just... You'd have to try and, like... Got them. Hehe. Oh, more of the baby things. Except they're not baby themed anymore, they're clown themed, which makes them less scary. How do I get on? Because there's enemies there, so that means there's a way... Oh. There's a chest, so it's not that way. It's probably over this way. How the hickety heck do I get on? Since there's no enemies, I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, I'm back! But by the looks of it, the way... Okay, you can't do that, got it. By the looks of it, to get up there, we have to try and get up there. No. Oh, so we can play them. Well, I'm gonna go do that back. I'm gonna run back there real quick then. Purpose can all special grind store. A Legion Arm Core high-powered flame amplifier. The central core of the King of Flames. Fancy teapot distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, because how expensive it is. Every form of alchemy was a level of tea. The cape was made by a royal flower. It is said that it has been especially cherished, perhaps celebrated their ascent to becoming kings of Krot with a cup of fragrant tea. Okay. Want my dance back. Already done that one. Insert coin. What? I didn't even press down on the jump button. What the? I literally didn't press down on the jump button. I don't know why that happened. Genuinely, there was no reason why that should have happened. Okay, the parade master isn't back, because if he was, that genuinely just be... Why? A very much of a why. Dang it. Because I need to get to the Ferris. Need to get to the... thing over there, then I'll go fight the puppet, because by the looks of it, that's the actual proper way forward. Whereas this is just to get over there.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Sue Tramstick. There's one way to escape the mon. There's only one way to escape the monsters reach downtown. Fortunately, a staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. Red Shoes. It does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, may it travel the world and live its life to the full. So, every pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses, the perfect size for a small doll. Might as well give her her shoes.
I need my shoes to be free. Oh!
Give her her shoes.
You found my shoes! Thank you! Rosora is so happy.
You're welcome, Rosora.
Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere! I can go back to the Rose Estate! You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you. It's called Rosora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rosora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Rosora's treasure piece of a drawing. You feel your heart pounding. Child drawing that looks very old. Oh no, that's Carlo. Since you took my hand and my time began, I'll fly high and free in the world you gave me. The joy of running for someone embarking on a journey after escaping the birdcage. Lyrism. Bleh. To dance at the end of the world. Here you go. Happy little dance for you.
You like to dance too! Dance with Rosora!
Aw, that's cute. Aw. Hey!
You like to dance too! Dance with Rosora!
I learned something. Capacity never, devalues, so literally leveling it up always is a good bet. After a while, this only goes up by 1. After a while, this barely goes up, and, same with attack. And, advance is, the only one left that I could generally upgrade to, 40, but capacity never stops being viable, so it's literally just always a good idea to level up capacity. Well, time to go fight the stupid puppet guy. What the heck, game? Why? Luckily I just leveled up, but my gosh. Like, he just randomly decided to throw a bunch of bombs. With like, I don't even know if he did it, like a unique animation to say it or something. Oh, I love that the enemy just randomly didn't stagger. That's so great. Oh my gosh, stop. Why? Why did they bring back this enemy type? It was the most annoying one in the base, one of the most annoying in the base game, and it's the most annoying now. Like, hooray, the Jester is back. Hooray. Like, I heard they're planning on patching to get DLC to make it easier on New Game Plus difficulty, when it's literally just... And, like, for some reason, I heard they're talking about doing it to the bosses. The bosses are fine, it's literally just... One of my least favorite things about these ones is because for some reason they just don't stagger for no reason. Come on, go down. Oh my gosh, I genuinely hate this enemy so much. Like, literally, like, why would you bring back an enemy everyone just hated? Like, every single time I've seen someone play this game, no one likes those things. But yes, let's bring back the enemy that everyone has unanimously agreed is hated. Then it's a run back, hooray! Because you've decided to make a mini-boss in an area surrounded by enemies. Woo. Oh my gosh. Why? Like, why don't these things stagger like normal? Oh yeah, because that makes sense. No. Come on. Finally. Workshop Union Auto Adapter Converter 1. Pinch part and increase capture resistance of puppets. Your resistance to attribute status ailments. Oh, so this is basically just a full-on, a well-rounded version of the other. My gosh, why was that guy so... So it's basically like a really good... And I'm immune to most status effects, so this is probably better for me anyway. Why? Thought there'd be something over here. No. There's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing. I went up there. I don't have any more coins, so I used them all. And now, where the heck do I go now? I should probably get my stuff. I should probably actually, you know, heal up. I've used every single one I've had. Oh, I should probably go the other way on that Ferris wheel. See if there's any... I need to try to get there. And I see how. Well, that explains why you can go over here, so they won't fall out of bounds.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere.
crap, one sec. Back.
No, you need to sell it to a specialist. An expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Oh. Okay, where can I sell it? Is it in materials? It's not a weapon. I don't know why I would sell that then. The clear blue sky. Black rabbit hole key. While locked on a target, change dodge roll motion to roll motion. A weathered but otherwise ordinary looking key. It's the bear's mark of the Black Rat Brotherhood. A key to the many hideouts prepared for the Black Rabbits Brotherhood in various areas. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his key, so they had to make a whole pile of them. Heh. Oh. Duh. There it is. You sold the wandering merchant's favorite item.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere, but only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina.
Oh.
Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself.
Oh. Sea monster, I guess.
Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Clear blue sky. A song about the lampstand when singing okay. A sharp pipe. Fancy.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Welcome to the carnival. You're invited to the Prize Puppets special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves, showcase your talent.
Festival lights are all up.
Start Strategist Amulet. The shortcut. Huh? I saw a blue dot. Teleport to a stargazer. Oh, more emotions to show him. Nice. Probably the clap and melt.
Hello, Violet.
Teach out the chair.
Good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
Replenished ergo
Hello,
fragment.
Violet.
Now we can go into the Brotherhood's area. Ooh la la. I just almost made a huge mistake. Oh my gosh, I almost knocked something over that would have just torn everything apart. Heh. Eccentric mask, piercing death's hunting apparel. Mask worn by an eccentric black rabbit brotherhood. This is the odd hacker of the eccentric inventor who can't stop thinking on ingenious but devilish weapons. Big brother, can you please shut him up? The youngest. Hunting garb worn by the eccentric Black Rabbit Brotherhood of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. He's ensured his siblings never envy the workshop's latest weapons and equipment. No, brother, get the parts first. We could use whatever he makes as weapons. The battle manning. An ordinary-looking key. Stop losing your keys and stop picking the locks. I'm gonna be very irritated if I find a broken lock elsewhere. A note clearly bears 3 different styles of handwriting. Stop losing your keys, stop picking the lock. So I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket, right where I put it, so will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well, or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway, you idiot? Ah. And we got another one from putting it on. Can't see my nose in this outfit, though. So, no go. Heh. Oh, my throat.
Missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo.
Yeah.
Mystery Stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna run into him anytime soon, especially given the fact that he's very much not alive anymore, so...
Hello? Is someone there?
I see, I know that wheelchair.
You there? I hear you.
Godred the Blind Painter.
Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Blank canvas.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Listen.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist.
Oh, wrong
with a dream
person.
and
I
a
just saw the
purpose.
wheelchair and assumed it was
I
gonna be
dedicated
the
my
old
life
lady.
to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art.
Da-da-da.
What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting? You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly.
Incredible.
I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path.
It's
I will
incredible,
find
absolutely
the
brilliant.
light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
Your heart is pounding.
I tread the path.
Get on tram. I wonder if this will take us to the... Will this take us to the hotel? Because there's a tram that gets to the junkyard there, so... Maybe the other way was to here. Who knows? Equip a quartz and P organ slot to activate the corresponding effect. Activate all slots in one group for a unique synergy effect. Hotel Crop, baby! Oh, we're gonna hit that other tram. Back in Hotel Cry. Kitty! The kitty's been here the whole time. I went to the fan. Aw, kitty. Now my face is now gone.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
They did not remove the training, dummies. Heh. Now what's here? Use upgrade core to further amplify abilities of P organ. Upgrade P organ and fan. P organ menu. Quartz effects can amplify even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. Phase 1 added belt slot. Oh, I basically have to get all of them in the sense of to have certain synergy of pure grade upgrade info. Oh, upgrade P organ. Slightly enhances stagger attack from charge attack. Slightly enhanced attack of fatal attacks. Slightly enhanced attack of fatal arts. Slightly increased enemy stagger duration. Oh, I need to have a bunch of other stuff. Enhanced. Low damage when discharged. Enhanced special resistance. Automatic charge support cells when they are. Lower charge attack stamina consumption. Slightly lowers the stamina consumption of charge attacks. Beyond limitless potential. Slightly charge favor with perfect guard if successful. Lower legion consumption, reduce stamina consumption from dash. Lower stamina consumption when discharge. Of all actions when pulse. Lower weapon durability consumption when weight increases. Lowers the weapon durability. Lowers damage received temporarily when using Wish Stone. Fatal attack. Slightly enhances favorable charging upon a successful fatal attack. Special grindstone weapon durability. Automatically charges a small amount. Automatically charges a small amount of consumed legion. Lowers weapon durability consumption of slashing weapon. Increases ergo upon eliminating enemy. Increase special grindstone effect. Enhance fatal capitalist effect. Reduce item prices. Sure, that one. Partially charges Fable when using Pulse Cell. Let's get more attack in here, because, like... Charge stagger attack. Slightly enhances stagger attack of charge attack. Stagger attack of charge attack. There we go. Now everything's slightly more powerful here. I just need to upgrade the rest of these next run around, I guess. In New Game Plus. Now, what's over here? Repair broken grindstone. Repair cutting grindstone. Temporarily increases weapons slashing attack damage and stagger attack. Okay. It's just a giant pinwheel, and I love that. There we go, bows at maximum damage. Kinda wanna see how much damage it does. That's cool. Oh, Stargazer. Kitty! Teleport to another Stargazer. Evertide Hotel Eventide. Crumpled letter. The letter looks very old. Tear stained. Tears are still visibly on the paper. My dearest Perpeto, it is my duty to bring you regrettable news of Camilla's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to colossal mortality event. There was no survivors due to ongoing toxicity at site. Such a recovery operation had been called off. Can't describe how much pain to be delivered this news to you, my friend. Camilla shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krot, has a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for funeral arrangements of Camilla and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal a friendship Camilla showed us. But we hope you will accept this sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentina Spaniard, Chief Alchemist of Isle. Hi, kitty. A small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Sorry, I must sit. Because Kitty might come. Kitty did come!
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor.
Oh my
And yet
gosh.
your face is unknown to me.
I know who that is. Asteria.
Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile.
One sec. It's Neil. It's Neil. That's Neil freaking Newborn.
I do so look forward to working with you.
Grindstone coding capsule.
Have you something to say?
About the red-haired
Red
stalker.
Red hair. Could you be speaking
Neil!
of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? A helper,
Help her.
you say? Yes, she was here, but she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic, the one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker, after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Just gave us a
Perhaps
legendary
you've heard the
stalker.
tale of the blood artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society.
Oh yeah, him.
It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the blood artist, only to die. by
Yeah,
his
the King of
blade.
Riddles guy.
But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the blood artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence, though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Talking about something else. About Romeo.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so on edge of late.
About what
I
year
beg
is
your
this?
pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Because I'm on New Game Plus, I can buy the golden ones. That's cool. Might as well hear what this song is. Letter from old friend undelivered. The letter gives off a faint scent of cherries. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop, we are still friends. So I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. Best part, it was visiting home again. The child who liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know. Unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camilla finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo, most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damned little workshop. But I am as civil and serious to try to wait you. Please, choose wisely. with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antoinette. This page of the letters different handwriting. My dearest Antoinette, truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please force me all the tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop.
Oh, goodness.
Claus.
A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant,
I love his
it
mask.
is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh? I cannot believe collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil, or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange.
I want to hear the... Like, it was just getting a little loud.
As a merchant,
Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of Forgotten Time. Claus is a collector who's known values with these small discs. You can exchange discs for various goods at Claus. A mask and adventures of a heroic explorer. Just wearing it fills one's heart with a courage to enter thick jungles and face off wild beasts. For a skill that the two employees were trained and was lying. After all, children would live among heroes. Fantastical worlds reach of treasures untold. A gift for a cat who loves to hide. It's adorable. Hiya, kitty. Smart kitten. Put belly collar on. Jingly jangles. He put the bell collar on. Small kitten. She's taking a shine to her bell to the bell collar. Oh. Increases enemy stagger duration. Slightly lowers the guard reduction. Lowers damage of charge and fate. Automatically charge pulse cells when discharged. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you have already guessed, it's a precious, unique tree and a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I expect history may bore you, so let's proceed to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you're free to open and access all areas, but do not open the door that leads to the basement. Do not forget that this is agreement established before our contraction. It remains non-negotiable. I look forward to your future contractions, G, Master of Ancient Castle. Use the Black Rabbit's key. The youngest mask, permitting death hunting apparel. The mask worn by the youngest Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This mask incorporates the latest signs from fashionable cities outside of crowd. Hey, I'm no tailor, so how do you expect me to make a hat? Stop removing the filters, idiot. The eccentric. Permitting death hunting apparel. The hunting and label worn by the youngest Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Clothing of a girl who grew up seeing death as entertainment. The rest of us are lost, we've become numb to tyranny, but the youngest still young. She may have a chance to change. The Battle Maniac. Delivery receipt. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Solitaire Underground Facility. No shoes with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again in the ground facility. Scold him, big brother. Dang it, I can't wear the clown nose with this. I have to choose between clown nose and bunny. Why? I'll be back. 1 sec. Back. I just started thinking, I wonder when we'll get the sequel. Not in like, oh, I can't, why isn't the sequel released, in the sense of, I wonder when they'll start like, because I expect like maybe the first trailer to be in 2027. I almost said 2077. Probably unlock that. Because, like, it's been like because it's been a few years. You know? And I do wonder if they had it in the sense of like they split up and had one team working on the DLC and one started working on the sequel. Because the sequel was confirmed, so... It's not like I'm
As
just
a
making...
merchant.
Let's talk about the Red Stalker.
That person, I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my
Oh, it's a
hefty
tiger
body,
mask.
tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort.
It's a tiger man.
Muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory. But she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there?
Huh?
My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work, but he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure.
I like
he's a
that
man,
Neil's
but
in this game.
Please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
About what year is it?
Sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the grand exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
About the Rose
The
Estate.
Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor. Though I'd wish he'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? As a merchant.
So he's basically our excuse to not have to go to the future. The year. Whatever. Guess we're going down. Because, like, oh yeah, there's a cave system down here. Bye-bye, kitty. Given the fact we haven't gotten a... Oh, we're in the basement. Oh, there's supposed to be a... All I know is there's supposed to be a key down here from the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Iron Wall Ramulet +1. Winter Shop increases freeze resistance. Increases weapon attribute damage. When locked on a target, roll instead of dodge. Increase critical. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. Alchemist. Montrod family's master key. Key can be by the officers of House Monad. Essentially, gaining access to alchemist facilities. This key of House Monad can only give those important position. Here's a tag name owner. Leah Fleur. Okay, so she was an alchemist. So, Oh, Toxic Yuri. Was it Toxic Yuri with the... I can never remember how to say her name. But was it Toxic Yuri between the two of them? Not going down there, at least not yet. There'll probably be a way to turn...
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. I'm just hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing weakness facility, at least.
Oh no, they're gonna charge me. Okay, this is gonna be a... Until I can turn those off, that's not a good idea. So those count as regular enemies, got it. I really hope you can turn off the frost gas. By the looks of it, you probably can find like a lever or something. Same with how you get rid of the toxic swamp in the base game. Because you just know there's gonna be something in there. Ow. Don't like how that was instant. Oh, I did not even see you. Oh, this is the... underneath. Down you go. hole. Okay, there's no way back up that way. Technique crank. Woo! Okay, so something. I'm gonna have to activate all these doors. Okay. Jeez. Oh no.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden.
Ah.
Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Okay, that has to be a shortcut, because if it's not, my gosh. Frost-covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring order from Pristine. May the path of truth be revealed. I have come to the decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear light that illumines this path of truth. Blah. Why can't I say words? We shall deploy all forces on the Cell underground facility. Till we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must reach our sanctum. Go defeat the enemies of truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is revealed. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our mortality is inevitable. Go for Cocoa Puffs. Oh.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. See, the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please.
About the legendary stalker.
He was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
What? About what he's doing.
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Nothing's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Won't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I have seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No, help me. Spare me. I have seen. Help me.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
And let's heal up again. Oh, this is where this chest was. Legion amulet. Now back through the prison again. Wahoo. Crumpled interrogation log. A partially shredded interrogation log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marcriona, the elected one, nor determination of the experiment. Do you have any more to say? Accused, she must not create any more abominations. This is the true path for. This is not true path of humanity. Regrettable sacrifice must be made to pursue the path of truth. The Honorable Inquisition, I refer not merely to sacrifice, but to all of us. We have strayed from humanity's path. Is it not a revolution of humanity of the purpose of the order? Only if we begin from the shadow principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abomination she has created. Ergo, the metabolism of the original patients are gone. The ego replaced with nothing more than instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but they are more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As mortal beings, we must give them peace. The pages are heavily damaged. As an agent of Salamander Division, I was presented with a scene of fateful accident. Back then, Mariana meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the elders decided her abomination abnormal tendencies had fired you and invited her to join the ranks, and they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monsters planted the heart of a person who raised them to puppet? Does she really mourn the loss of Redacted? Inquisitor, would you wish sentiment to stray in the way of the Enlightened One's great accomplishment? To open the door to Order's discovery of mortality. If that's what mortality is, I'd rather die a human. Nothing else is legible. Hooray, a chest. Puppet of the Future Welder's Blade. That's cool. And now I will never use it again. Goodbye. Still have no idea how to get to that thing to fight it. Well, I'm annoyed. Workshop Union.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Oh.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Oh. Dang it. Luckily I leveled up, or else I would have lost so much more than just 1,000. Oh, I thought that was something above me, not below. And this should be the way to that. Here it is. Oh, an ancient disc. That's really good. Oh. No, my gosh, if I died because of the freaking ceiling.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. I must hold on. Bastards! Who did you just do to me? I am indomitable! Stand the pain beneath! Never surrender!
Okay, so she's tougher than I thought. Let's switch out for usable items, actually. Luckily I'm immune to fire.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your son do to me?
Well, I got stuck in a corner for some weird
For
reason.
the sake of craft!
What is with this game and so many places and boss rooms that you can just stuck on? Like you can just get stuck on anything for some reason.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Hold on! I must hold on! Go through trees and burning! Don't give up! Don't give in! Don't lose reason, Dominic! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them!
Dang it.
For the sake of craft! to me! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not today!
I broke her weapon, yay.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not today! Forgive me.
Whew. Finally, she was tough.
Things to you.
About what happened.
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
About the legendary stalker.
If you mean
Tell me, tell me.
that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
Salute.
I die as I lived. Without regret. Remember me. Veronique of God.
Veronique. Veronique's will, coolant control room console key. This letter shall stand as my last will and why can I not say words? Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their final human experiments. The segment wrenches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. Leave this final message for my comrades. Pledge to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I truly am sorry. For any heart is pounding. Can I not go back? The mask worn by the leader of the sweepers. The gold on the horns has peeled, and the leather is stained blue. Endurvis is destroyed. She remains loyal to the way of the sweeper until the end. Battle apparel worn by the leader of the sweepers. It's rugged in shape and robust in build and direct in function. This long ago, those garments protected her, just as they protected her ancestors. In fact, they were worn by the masked predecessors of Krat even during the days before the Stalker. That's a cool outfit. But my nose must be at all visible at all time. Now, given the fact that we'll probably have to fight something soon, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. I was hoping to be able to heal, but I guess not, because this game... If this game makes me fight her again, to fight this thing again, I'm gonna be upset. Like... just genuinely upset, because, like, why?
It was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be in peace and rest now.
Area 2. I missed that little thing on the top, so might as well go get it. Oh. Oh yeah, there's nothing left. Oh, this was the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's key that we needed. Okay. There we go. Oh, right, that's just coming down. Never mind, go back up here, because the coolant stuff's gone, so might as well use it. Use this chance to explore the parts we couldn't before. Oh, there's something up here. I did not notice this. Oh, this is the Black Rabbit Brotherhood area. I almost completely missed this. The Eldest Gas Mask. Wait, what does it say? The mask worn by the Eldest Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This executioner mask signifies death in Krat's back alleys. So you really think I'm a danger on the street? Back already, big brother? Back already, big brother? The hunting worn by the youngest? No. However, worn by the eldest. The sturdy stab-proof suit is designed to thwart death blows aimed at the Brotherhood. We grew up on the streets where the death was entertainment. In that environment, resentment follows your every footstep. As an oldest, my hope is that one day I can pay the price. I hope is only I pay the price in our final moment. Black Rabbit Brotherhood family photo. The family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they're a group of criminals who commit countless evil deeds, this is a photo they all cherished. Cool outfit. But it blocks the clown nose, so no go. But hooray, I got the black rat. I almost missed this, which would have been annoying if I did. Sorry, I had to check something. Oh, hello. I can actually explore now. Okay. Oh no. Oh well. This isn't the way forward, because if it was, I'd actually be... My gosh, this area's huge. And down you go. Breaking news. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster, 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Kratz society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us of the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Kratz history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organization of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far, they appear to have disappeared without trace. While the families of victims seek answers, city officials have designated next 2 weeks as official remembrance period, public without redaction, and make sure that the reporters are out of the loop. Published without Oh! I know what happened. This was a setup. Basically, before with the accident with the alchemists and the assistants that lost their lives during an experiment with Geppetto's wife, I'm blanking on her name right now. This was made as a setup to basically say, oh, it was actually just an accident. Oh, it spins. Well, I've gotten... Well, I can't go back up that way because I went down. Come on. Let's just sprint past them. That should be everything, now that I think about it. Let's teleport to the next target. Level up. tiny bit more damage, I guess. Man, we've only done like actual one real boss. What the... Man, this is a long elevator. Alidoro!
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists.
Oh, he has a bow.
Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
Split the
Let me
situation.
get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
About what he's doing here.
Tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat.
Ah!
But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
About his
I'm
identity.
just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me.
You mean Eugene?
I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
About the legendary stalker.
Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before.
Oh
Would you
yeah,
like to ask me
Carla.
anything more?
When we meet her, it's gonna be so... What about
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone.
Romeo?
Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to
I just think
resentful
it's
enemies.
cool. How to
Leia
find Leia.
maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Talk about something else. The gold coin tree.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
About how to reach
The
Rose
Rose
Estate.
Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you. If you are indeed battling, if you find the Overseer, be...
A horn brought from the country of the morning. Use it when confronting Two-Face Overseer underground facility to signal and summon the tracker. To endure the night and hope that tomorrow's sun will rise to need to help someone to pass reach. Oh, that's what it meant by special summons, not the normal start. Yeah, I'm using these purely just because. I'm using this because that's cool. Or level reprimand. All letter coded in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of listeners. This recent situation of regrettable consequence, I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of listeners' candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing the specific candidates was a difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that the executive measures and even terminators have to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Door will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You need to be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure that you proceed with utmost caution. So when I fight the Two-Faced Overseer, summon him. Got it. Oh, this is the other side of that room. Klaus's luxury bag. Expand Klaus's shop. Oh! Well, I guess I'll go there now.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Hand luxury bag.
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh? Well met.
About
Lamacchio.
Lamacchio.
Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
Neil, if you turn out to be evil, I wouldn't be surprised.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition? Well...
An eye patch worn by a stalker to protect an eye wound in battle. It said, "May the eyes of others only see peace," embroidered on the patch by a veteran stalker. Nightmare. If I lose myself in nightmares or discover might as well listen to this. There we go. Might as well test out more weapons while we're here. That's cool. Haven't gotten any more Genius Legion plugs. Where's Kitty? Kitty? Kitty. Kitty, kitty. I hear meows. Kitty, are you here? No. Oh. Lock on, no. Where? Trying to find a button, but never mind. You in here, kitty? Down here? No. There you are, a small kitten. Ah. I need to sit. Because cat. No, nothing in the Elixir research zone. Been close to just calling it here. I want to see if, just in case, like, it's just slightly further ahead. You know? Oh. Oh, we're close to this. Godric's Art Supplies, a cherished set of art supplies. He spares Godric's name. This expensive set of art bears... Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance of radiant light, stored her supplies in great care. I'll... I'll wait until I get that shortcut to go to Godred. Ooh, got both of them.
Our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Well, first... Oh. That's kind of just like a not good run back. Let's give Godric our stuff.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter? What have
Give her
you there?
surprise.
I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek now. I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Them ergo
Now.
trunk. I want to beat the boss, just... because we're so close to beating the boss, and... might as well end it off on a high note, right? Oh, what am I doing? It's this way. Are you kidding me? The annoying part is I have to, because it's a run back. They really need to just pick, like, hey, the one thing I don't like about Liza P is the fact that they just can never pick whether or not they are doing a... They can just never make up their mind if they would rather have the system being running back, or just having it right next to the boss. By the way, the best choice is right next to the boss. Because, like, the run back, all it does is just... Especially if the run back is completely safe. Like, at that point, you're just wasting everyone's time. And I got quartz. Wahoo! Genuine pocket watch, so exquisite and intricate. It elevates a gasp. So anyone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Technicians who found the workshop reunion were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. Now time to do an entire run back. Yay! Then we'll finally do the boss. Woo! Oh, there's someone at the hotel that will take probably the pocket watch. I'm guessing.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous?
Cool.
My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it. Well met. Well met.
Oh, I don't have any discs, never mind. I do have quartz, though. Yahoo! Yippee! Quartz. Enhance weapon attack when durability is set to max. Discharge, enhance perfect guard duration. Enhance perfect guard destruction. Sure, we'll do that. If I get another quartz, I'll probably spend that to get the second for perfect guard destruction. Level up. Needed to get that extra stargazer. Need to get that little bit of extra damage for the Legion arm. Now onwards. Well, I can just run past you. And... oh yeah, you're so slow, you can't even catch me. Why was I worried? Open door.
I was waiting for your call. your force. Now it's our turn.
Dang. That's cool how he'll just come through the window. I'm summoning him, I don't care, like, that's just cool. Like, you get to fight along with Alidoro. I can't not do that. Like, and I'm here to have fun, like...
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
Okay, game, I pressed X twice, and it just didn't let me do anything. Got it, game. I just love the idea of literally, I couldn't do anything. I was pressing X, as the prompt said, and it just didn't do anything, so, yay! Don't you just love it when games do that? Give you a prompt, and no matter how much you press it, literally nothing happens, and then you die because of it. Like, seriously, why?
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Oh wow, I hate that.
That looks dangerous. Keep pressing.
Okay, game.
Now it's our turn.
I hit that. I literally did a charge attack and it just decided not to count. Because it was already in the middle of doing its automatic, doing that attack animation. It's a cool attack, don't get me wrong, but like, come on. That or it missed by literally a millisecond. Like, it was a millisecond faster. No. I almost went in there without my fable. No.
So this is where you've been hiding.
How repulsive.
Oh, it has a face, I didn't realize.
Over here.
Are you kidding me? I was holding down the block button. Fuck. I was literally holding down the block button. It's kind of annoying that I've been holding down the block button. I was holding down the block button, and I just wasn't blocking. Even more annoying is, literally there's no point in this run back. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. Just get rid of run backs if they're just gonna be like that. Like, just cut out the middleman, because literally, there's no point in having a run back if it's just it's literally just annoying the player at that point.
So this is where you've been hiding, abomination. I failed you.
Like, I still don't, like, I know this sounds like I'm just being, like, weird about it, but, like, Literally, there's no point in a run back if it's literally just this. Because, like, wow. All this does is take... It was in the base game, too. Random run backs that made no sense. That, because of shortcuts, trivialized it. To the point that the Parade Master got a thing right in front of the boss arena. Got a Stargazer.
Let's finish this. Thank you. Keep pressing.
Dang it! Literally. Why? Ugh. Like, now I know why I was complaining about these run backs. Because they're annoying when they're literally just this. They're pointless to the point that it's generally just hurting your games. Like, because, like, literally, if there's just a Stargazer, like, right here or something, instead of just at run back, it'd be so much better.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
I was holding block. I'm getting tired of this game just randomly.
That looks dangerous.
Are you gonna attack?
Embarrassment.
No! Literally. I was literally right there. That idiot had to just die. Annoying part is, like, it just holds its animation for like 5 seconds. And then it does the slightest tweak. It just does the slightest movement that displays, oh, now I'm gonna attack. It's annoying. And it
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination. You shall be avenged.
And here's the run back again. Hooray. This is the biggest flaw in this game is literally just random run backs when there shouldn't be any. Like, congrats. You've made a level that can loop back on itself. Even though this literally does nothing to the game, enhance the gameplay, thanks. Because shortcuts are great in the middle of levels to get back to other parts of the level that were earlier, so you can save and stuff.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
That was on me. I wasn't paying attention to my health.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this. Over here! That looks dangerous.
What the?
You shall be avenged.
Why was that half my health? The annoying part is, literally... And here we go again, running back. I love pointlessly added mechanics just so you can abide by what FromSoft's been doing for the past 20 years, for the last, like, 30 years. Wait, FromSoft's recently got rid of the runbacks too, so... It's even more pointless.
Keep pressing.
Of course, he had to go down. What? I hate this game sometimes. Just kill me. Just do it. Because I wasted a pulse charge, even though I put it down on the... I was trying to use the trumpet. I generally don't understand. I'm gonna stop complaining about the runback, but just know every time I do it, I genuinely think runbacks are stupid, and the fact that they're still being used, even though they literally were worthless in the base game as well, is so stupid.
That looks dangerous. Now it's our turn. Keep pressing. Here. Come, Rusty. Now it's our turn. Rest in peace, wretched warrior.
Oh! Hallelujah. The kings of Krat device contains cipher records. There is someone who can crypt ciphers if asked. The king of Krat used ciphered machines to conceal the truths that must remain buried.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent.
I wonder if it makes it more
But we have
difficult when you
granted
bring
its
him
soul
in.
Eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here.
Oh my gosh, I'm glad I summoned that, because that fight was so hard. What the... Oh. We're seeing her POV from where she's going.
I need more time.
She has to pet the sea.
I swear I won't be late. Not again.
Oh.
Not like I was with Carlo.
Okay, that's cipher machine records stored in the device can be just deciphered by the tracker. Neil.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you're unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique. To think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything. But there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
She said nothing.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that.
Your heart is pounding.
End, but such a tragedy.
Like, I'm sorry, Neil, but you're giving up. Like, I should probably use his actual character's name, but like, that's so obviously Neil that I just have to like. That I'm just like, for some. And given the fact that I played over 100 hours of Baldur's Gate, it's pretty easy to tell when Astarion was being actually truthful and not about how the Reacher was state.
You are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground, deeper than here. You can keep looking for it. But that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
About what this place is.
It's alchemist territory.
I should probably just put it automatic.
Where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
About what he is doing here.
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes.
I don't think he's evil. I think he has an ulterior motive that's grey.
Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her.
He's 100% like morally gray. Like maybe he knows something we don't, and like it's something we personally wouldn't do. But like in the sense of, yeah, I'm willing. Like in the sense of, you have to kill this one person to save thousands. Like, try to find. He would be willing to do the kill even if people were trying to find another way. Like that's the sort of vibe I'm getting. Like he's not evil, but more like morally gray, and we'll have to fight him later because of that.
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
See, although the key is made of bronze, it shines like gold. Old and weathered key, it's worn out like trinkets used. Having been well worn by countless hands through the ages, it's passed from person to person through many routes, much like a troublesome prop.
You heard something?
Let's get to the hotel, because... More for the Legion arm. I wonder I wonder where exactly he could possibly be staying. Oh! He's right there. I thought he was gonna be in the usual place. Cipher machines are devices that hold alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decipher these machines using matching key. With the code text, you can find secret clues hidden around Krot.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner is hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Decrypt cipher. Hand over bloody cipher machine.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo.
It was real and definitely not a ghost.
Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Target neutralized, no noble action observed, taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M.
Any enemy of the alchemy. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
Ooh, what again?
I have no idea how long she has left.
Dang it.
But for someone like
she
her,
hides it well.
It is
something.
A wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating.
A way to
Since
cure
Leia
her.
and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there's nothing we can do for her right now. I gave
help
Leia
her.
painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel?
The gold coin tree, yeah.
Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some
Romeo's
investigating on
disappearance.
my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia.
Oh yeah, in the
This
future
may
I
be a
got
fight
it.
she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Well, anything new to say for you?
Well met,
Oh yeah, it didn't give Rare Ogo for some reason. Well, I guess I'll go do the little thing at the zoo. Hall of Adventure. he's gone. We'll probably be over here. Where is that crocodile? You're a sole master of the Sioux. Okay, it has a display, so... Okay, so it's not in here. Wolves huddled together during a frigid winter. This is definitely the last thing I'm doing for the stream. Where are you? Tell me, Gator. Where are you? Where are you? I say, where are you? Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Wah! Oh my gosh! That's... Up close possession, one scaled crocodile's mouth has an actual button. Confession, crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that a crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gill or fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human cloth would have left behind, from where the wound on its kernel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it's highly likely, unlike a Rex, the crocodile killed the kernel little. I conclude this incident was a fact of murder. Some writing is scribbled down below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. So it was written by someone of good and just character. Please reveal the truth to the world. If my cowardice, I cannot. This treasure gets buried away. I pray great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. So the Rex that a dark secret of Krot's been discovered. It can be reported to the tracker. I do wonder if this will affect the future in any way.
Any enemy of the alchemist?
Report Krat's dark secrets about the secret of the mounted
You
crocodile.
investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind Amulet. Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Okay. I'll go grab some gold coin tree fruit and then I'll finish the stream, I guess. With that, I think it's a good time to end stream. Because more Liza P next time. Like, this is a good chunk. This is a decent sized DLC. But anyway, thank you for all the well, let's see if there's anything different, you know? For the title screen, or if it's still the... Oh, it's still the same. But anyway, thank you all for coming to stream. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you all next time with more Liza P. Woo! This DLC is hard and it's fun. But still, why was that run back like that? Why? Bye!